Namaste, good people. We are chilling here, trying to get things together because I've been having some technical difficulties. Why I took a little moment to start back up, and yeah, so very excited to get it moving. Checking out one of my monitors to make sure everything's working, and of course, one of these things needs to be restarted. Shouldn't be too bad, but my control board is up and we are off, I suppose, into the Starfield because it's going to be a good time checking things out, seeing what we can do. The plan today is we're not running exactly perfectly by all sorts of progressive values on this playthrough per se, but we're trying to learn how the game can be played in a like a progressive way. We're trying to look out for what we do, what choices we make. Yes, definitely, but I'm also trying to look out for what the consequences are out in the world. Not only making the progressive choices, but finding what those choices impact out in the world or in the Starfield, and then working on how that actually seems to impact the game Galaxy, I guess. So there's a bit of a project there. And I'm going to probably chop up some videos from this and make something out of it. Yeah, I might do another playthrough that using the knowledge from this one about how to go through it and figure out what types, because this is my first playthrough entirely of the game, so I don't have a grasp on all the mechanics, especially like the leveling up and where we go with things in order to advance properly in the type of character I want to. This is going to be a very interesting character of mine, but I feel like I'm piecemealing some of the abilities. Oh, right. I got some sort of laggy lag on my camera. Been wanting to use this camera, and it is oh, it's on the fail sauce. Why is my camera fail saucing me? This is why I didn't use this super cool camera before, but hey, I mean, it looks pretty neat, right? Okay, what's a good way? We gotta figure out a way to get this camera software running properly. What if I have it up? Can I do anything better if it's like open out there? Nope. Alright, camera software. I sad. Okay, so instead of we're gonna set it for, yeah, when we're on it, it works. No, it's still not there. We're not gonna work with backlight correction. We're gonna prioritize exposure. We already have that. Audio framing, or auto framing. Image stabilization, no, but auto framing on. Auto focus off. See, maybe that's too tough for it. White balance off. See what's up there. Settings, just turn it all off. Anti-flicker, 60 Hertz maybe. Hard to say if I'm better now with all those accoutrements off of the camera. But I feel like we want auto flicker, so let's just see if now we have it. We alright? Gonna pull auto tracking and not F. I feel like it's not wanting to pull auto tracking without effing.
Nice day, isn't it?
Yeah, camera is effing. Alright, so I might have to go without the camera and then come back with the other camera. So, alright. I'll check out my main viewer. We'll run an ad as I check out my main viewer. All right, still working on it here. Let's see what we got. All right, I think we're coming back here. I think we're coming back. Let's find out if our scene is a go. I gotta minimize. I gotta ambigonate. Oh, that's ambigonizing and ambaminating and let's see. How's the live scene looking? Are we there? Do some Bill O'Reilly. I think we're there. We are embiggened. Why does my why does this thing want to do this to me? My Streamlabs thing does not look normal to me. Alright, so at least we're there. I'm thinking we're gameplay ready. In case I want to go to cam, I can go to cam. And whatever I am, I am. Bring in the cutter. I'm at 79, that's excellent. Corpo XX suit. Now, oh, where am I on this now? Freaking stop somewhere else though, I did dumb things. Casa. Alright, so I don't have any ship. Oh wow, I am big on freaking trauma packs. Alright, what am I at med packs? Alright, I'm looking pretty good. Veggie grinder, I love it. Alright, man, that's pretty good. Getting down to that. Aid is good, notes are good. Miscellaneous is just digipicks, and I am freaking just collecting like a damn Sam champion. Alright. Looking really good here. In fact, am I looking like the Mantis right now? No, I'm not, because yeah, I don't need to do that. Corpo executive suit is on. Alright, so that's here. Alright. Alright, what is my situation? Didn't I dock somewhere like a doofus? Access is key. This is where I'm heading, supposedly. I need to travel to Hope Tech on Polvo in the Vilo system to obtain a security keycard. If I want the security chief to speak to me, I should wear a suit or security uniform. Buy a suit from Ito in the Ryujin Tower lobby, which I did. I did that. Alright. So that's what's up. Some tower. Some did that already. Some got me a suit. I don't have a security officer armor, but I don't worry about that because I have the suit. Oh, hello. How are you? I just worked out all the stuff. Much love. Looks like the camera is working again. Taking a couple of chows on the matzah. Off mic probably I should, right? If I'm eating matzah bread. All right. I don't know what's wrong. I'm trying to look at my monitor. Looks like things are all right. Okay. So, I docked to this place. I don't know what's going on at this place. I docked my ship. I think I docked my ship, right? Oh, yes I did. The Almagest. Alright. I don't know what I'm in for here. But, I should have... I do have my helmet on. But it only pops on if I have a spacesuit. So, now I should be fully looking like a rock star beast. I gotta get her with me.
There you are.
She's,
You need me to help you
good
out with
backup.
something?
Oh, I gotta change. Hey, why would this let me? So now I just gotta change my sound source, of course. There we go. Gonna work much better. Good. And just to double check visually, I gotta make sure I got my sound levels, but it looks like everything's there. Game is on, sound, we are on sound. Good. Okay, so she's following me, but apparently that's what it takes to follow me lately, because holy moly, I've been going slowly. Let's go.
Can't wait to get back up there.
Wow, what is this? Wait, what?
Hello, Captain.
Whoa. Yo. Wixbach the anti-gravs.
Captain, greetings. I will await your next order here.
I have a space. I think I just got rid of all my space-borne weapons. Yeah, alright, well that's okay. I still got good weapons, but let's see. Put that on for now. Yo, man, freaking 0G, let's go. Yo, this is freaking wild, I love this. Oh, this guy, he does not like us. Can't even tell what kind of guy you are. What kind of guy are you? You spacer? Yeah. Yeah, whatever. I'm here. I belong. Alright, here we go. He's a spacer, huh?
Damn it! She's picking us off! Get out!
I knew I heard something.
Everyone run! Get out of here!
Captain, look out!
Give me a second.
Is that really all you got? No way were they ever beating us.
Wow, what is going on here, huh? This is wild.
Go ahead. Leave, coward.
Wait, where are you? I'm not leaving. I'm just... Didn't know you were here.
We got company.
What was that?
This is interesting. Hmm. Yeah, none of this has to do with. Oh, and did I not? Oh, that's right, I didn't because I don't want to take her on yet. Wow, okay. Hmm. Alright. Very interesting. I don't know what I'm to do around here. My little where to go dot is not set for this place. I was hoping to find a... And these lines on my map are not set for this place. Like I said, I was hoping to find a place to... Like a little mission or something to do here. This sounds all like... Yeah, alright, and I checked these out. Let's see if I got everything out of these people. Alright. Yep. Alright, I don't even know. Alright, it's freaking weird, man. Not understanding what to do here. Right? I'm like, gotta have a way in here, right? Freaking door, I'm looking. Alright, no door, but there we go, there's something. Oh, we're looking at good stuff here. Oh, we got safes. Oh man, okay, freaking looking, loving it. Oh, we got that. Manager's computer, yes, alright, I'm loving that too. But then, oh my god, hopefully this gives us the code. Jackpot code, right? I am freaking so, like, what is even going on at this place? They lost gravity. Maybe they never had it, I don't know. Yo, jackpot combination, there it is. 12, 19, 36, 5. Okay. I write that down on real person paper, just in case. 12, 19, 36, 5. Okay. Due to get in contact with all publications, get this rectified. 0G Casino, so it's meant to be 0G. Oh, it keeps the drinks flowing and credits rolling ultimately feels like antiquated entertainment from the dimming lights of our ancestral city of sin. I float maybe at a lower level to spend these lavish moments yanking a lever in hope of rewarding myself with some credits, nowhere to plop down my once rotund back. I hover aimlessly in front of a bright black hole where credits get pulled in with no hope of escaping. I insert my last few credits to be leached from my now depleted bank account from the overpriced drinks. Match 3, and maybe luck is on my side. Surprise quickly fades to disappointment, as my payout is something surprisingly tangible. Official casino marked coin. Unlike the convenience of the credit stick, I must carry a handful of these cumbersome coins, which feel grimy between my fingers. Yeah, sounds like a casino. Alright, so there, I thought there might be like some other insight, but 12-19-36-5, am I correct? 12-19-36-5. So it's for that one. Could be there. But if we're doing this for that, right? But that has to be that. Because not that. Yeah, so that has to be that. That precludes the possibility of that being that. That fits no place else. No place else. So that makes this a definite. Gotta be just that then, right? Because everything else has complications. Has to be here. Has to be here, right? Alright. Not Muchington, but not bad either. And this room got us the jackpot. Let's go. Alright, let's hope it gets us the jackpot. Soph, come on. Is your name not Wisdom? Would you... I mean, come on. Alright. Or sap. Come on. I don't have all day. Alright, Soph. And Soph. Twelve 19 36 5. Payout winnings. Yo, man, 3,700. All right, I'm loving it. I'm here for it. Thought it might be a little better than freaking 3,700, but that's hilarious. Did it. 3,700 creds, banklers. Let's go. Are they casino creds though? Do I have like a miscellaneous thing known as like? But I did get these. Oh, that's so great. Okay. Mech components. Freaking love this, dudes. I don't even know. Sentient AI adapters. Freaking mech components. I feel like I may have freaking just solved like what's up with this place. I think I just did it. It was just like a little mini thing. I'm loving the boosters in freaking 0G. Yo, this is so freaking fun. Oops. So I gotta like really work on this boosting the proper way. Otherwise it saves me a no time at all and in fact extends the timing of stupidity for me. No, I don't understand what's all this about here. This place is frankly bizarre. I think I did everything here. I may just consult ye olde internets to make sure that I did everything here. The Armagest? Is that what it's called? Armagest Starfield, yeah. Alright. I got the code. How do you get the jackpot? Dang. Is that really all that was? Alright, so I just figured it out, it looks like. I mean, freaking cool. I'm loving it. Good. There wasn't anything special to do. Alright. Cool. Yeah, I just did it. I just figured out the whole place. And off we go. Plunky plunkers. Do the thing. Do the thing! Oh my gosh.
Greetings, Captain.
I've been looking forward to this.
Knocked out those spacers. Spacers are just like freaking bad guys in general. They don't really... You can't like... I don't know, you can't like negotiate with them or whatever. Plus I'm the Mantis because I somehow became the Mantis, which is kind of neat. And yeah, when they see me, they either run or they fight, so. But it would be nice to be able to freaking try to get together with the spacers and but I can't, and I don't know why. Alright, so let's look for resources on me. I'll store all the resources. We're looking for miscellaneous. We have to store the contraband. Got Vic there enjoying his VR like crazy. Gotta love that. Alright, well. Alright. Berserker Ripshank, we don't necessarily need that. Thought I found something else that was cool, but I guess it might have been that helmet there. Next time, yeah, I gotta keep bringing this cutter with me. Back up to 80, I was down. Oh, I must have picked up quite a bit of aid things. I did get throwables too. Yeah, so I'm getting closer there to... Alright, so I'm thinking I probably just picked up a bunch of aid items. Get like cheese. Yeah, I got one more med pack too. Jack. Alright, that's better. Alright, I'm thinking we're back pretty much to there. We did the Armagest. I'm glad we stopped by there because I was thinking maybe we won't do that. Like, what are we gonna do? There's like, this looks like a whole thing. I'm super glad I stopped by the Armagest. I picked up treasure, goodies, contraband, and money, my friends. Contraband and money. It was open, there's nobody there. The spacers were taking it, they're crazy nuts. I have definitely taken sides, I guess, against the spacers, though, if we want to think about it that way. I think that's the way they're meant to be in this game, but we have to think about how that is going to matter when in playthroughs next. Is the Mantis a good way to be? The next playthrough, if I'm going to actually try to go a progressive playthrough. I want to see how these politics can work in games, if the games are designed to hold different types of politics. And if, you know, because it has to be programmed enough to, like, at least have certain viewpoints that can be followed. So I'm kind of interested to see how deep the games are these days and see what we can play from different political / ideological angles. Should be fun. So, let's see. We're undocking. We are not undocumented. And I may need a snack sometime soon. Got some water. Hydrating. Let's see. We're here now. I need to go for my missions to travel to Hope Tech. I can set a course there. What I need to do first, before I do that, no. Map out. I'm saving here after I undocked. Because I don't know how this contraband stuff works as well as I would like. I know I raised my level of smuggling niceness, or whatever you would call it in this one. I'm gonna have to play a non-smuggling game next time, I think. I'm gonna try to do, like, some of this stuff I don't even know. Mech parts, I don't know why that's... I don't understand the laws and the whatever, so... Alright, so I'm jumping here. But basically the point of what I'm saying for that is... I want to make sure that I understand what the laws are for smuggling and what products are like what type of products. You know, what's bad, what's good, considered in like different types of people's eyes.
Welcome to Freestar Space.
Alright, so I got a
Quick scan for
74%
contraband,
chance
and
to
you can be on your way.
evade the scan.
Attention.
Alright, so then I load that. Maybe it's this one, maybe I load that one.
Approaching ship. You've entered Freestar Collective Space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband.
Alright, now hopefully I just get past it, because that's what I'm...
And
Yeah,
that's
alright,
it.
good.
You're cleared to land at Hopetown.
Palvo Station. Alright, access is key. Travel to Hope Tech on Palvo and the Palvo system. Alright, I'm just landing it up. So shielded cargo and that kind of thing is interesting. Because some places think things are contraband and some places think things aren't contraband. So it's hard to figure out whose laws are just and whose are not. That sure look like. Oh yeah? Alright. Nice wall there you're looking at.
Okay. Hello.
Alright. The Ranger's not really too worried about the Oh my gosh. I can pull it off. This guy's here now.
Do you need something?
Yeah, we talked earlier, bro. I got you this time now. Looking good.
Have you reconsidered my offer? A
Oh, I've
simple
been to
delivery
Aquila
to
City. I
Aquila
can
City.
totally do that. Let's go.
Does it matter? I know little about you. This is the way I
Oh, there we go. That's what
speak
I'm
your
talking about.
mind.
Here we go.
Yeah. That's... Yeah, I hear you.
All right.
If you must know, let's just say the Trade Authority fully approves of this endeavor. I will say no more than that. Illegal is a strong word. Here in Hopetown, I have taken care of things. In Aquila City, a much different story.
Right, right.
I ask you, should smuggling really be a crime?
Oh, that's so funny because that's what I was wondering. Should it be a crime? Because sometimes people need things in other places that they're not allowed to. But you don't want to be dumping heroin on people either. So, should smuggling be illegal? Yes, when you're smuggling horrific things, bad stuffs and things is. Unless, of course, there's a way to get heroin turned into something needed to be used, then of course, circumstances. But then, you would have checks and balances to not have it be delivered into the hands that would not turn it into usable things. So yeah, smuggling depends on the laws. What smuggling is. So interesting.
The package is contraband. If the authorities find it, it will not be good. If your ship has space for special cargo, then getting through
It
security
does.
will be much easier. Can you handle a job like this?
Yes.
Shielded cargo space. Lots of it. Much more than you need. Makes things easier to hide from scans.
Oh, okay. So the
If you can
more
acquire a
shielded
signal
cargo I
jammer,
have,
those are good too.
that is why I didn't understand it. So the more you have, the easier it is to hide. Okay, yo.
That is a question I cannot answer.
Freaking awesome.
And the container is quite secure. In case you were curious about that as well. Deliver the package to Tom Sterrett. Just drop it off, no discussion, no questions. Do
Alright.
not get caught. Goodbye.
Guard ships will frequently scan you for contraband. If you fail a scan and guard ships detect contraband on your ship, they may attempt to arrest or attack you. If you're carrying contraband in your personal inventory, guards will always catch you. To have a chance at smuggling, you'll need to place your contraband in a cargo hold with a shielded cargo capacity. You can view your ship's shielded cargo capacity by viewing your ship overview in the ship menu. Alright, I have that. I have shielded cargo capacity, and he was telling me that it depends on how much you have. Various ways to further increase the chance of successfully smuggling contraband past guard ship scans. Fewer pieces of contraband. Installing a scan jammer. Now that's what I have to find out, where the F a scan jammer is. Because that sounds like something just 100% necessary. Having a large amount of shielded cargo space compared to the total weight of contraband. The closer your contraband weight is to your ship's shielded cargo capacity, the more likely it is to be detected by a scan. While shielded cargo and scan jammers are seldomly for sale, you can find and even commandeer ships that already have one or both installed. Okay, okay. I'm liking that. I really want to know about how to get the scan jammer, though. That's what I have to find. I don't know, but then what? I don't even know what it is, but it'd be cool to. But, oh man. Alright. I guess I can't go down any further. Alright, that's interesting.
The less said, the better.
I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
Alright. Good kids, good kids.
Keep an eye on your valuables. You can't protect your own. You don't belong here.
Ron hopes the best thing that's happened to us.
Pardon.
Folks from... It's a tough town, but these are good people.
Alright, well that's cool. I mean, I would think maybe you'd be able to turn in the contrabanding guy, just if you didn't trust him. But it's also cool, you know, they don't just make, you know... But I mean, they should give you the option to snitch, maybe. I'm trying to say. Need more shielded cargo. I gotta get to freaking Porima, I think is where they had the shielded cargo.
Everything looks ready for takeoff.
Alright, good. Sue's package be hanging. Yeah, right. Didn't mean to say it that way. Sue's package be hanging. Sue's package be hanging out in my shielded cargo. Oh boy, that's even worse. I mean, for me. I don't like to have my cargo packed by hanging packages. Some people do. Pack the cargo. Pack the cargo. Bow, ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. Alright. That's enough of that Shazbank. Alright, what do I have? Alright, I did do that. Alright, so Sophia should be coming with me. Right, I'm gonna go talk to what's his Hope Tech head.
Hi.
Hi.
Please disregard.
Off-worlders. Nothing
Huh.
else.
This bitch. Xenophobic hooker. Off-worlder.
Just keep it holstered.
Yeah, you betcha. Alright. Well, the shitter ain't the way through.
Workers like to play hard here. They deserve it.
Wow, right? What the Flimpingstein is going on here?
Please do not interface. Is an active industrial site. It would be advisable to wear a
Alright. Here at Hope Tech. Industrial, huh? Okay. How to make some stuff I might need. Not necessarily interested in doing that right now. Pretty cool though. Excuse me. Wait, where is my marker? There it is, just below. Alright, there's my person. I have to go non-mantis. Do I get any persuasion with any of my freaking suits? No, alright. Alright, so we're doing a little corporate espionage for Ryujin. I could actually literally just pickpocket him. But why would I? Because that's not the right way to do things. Bankless. Let's persuade. We can persuade. We can be like, look, buddy, you know that I need this freaking thing. You know I need that security card, Bankler. Let's go.
You need help with something?
I sure do.
That is a pretty huge favor, especially coming from someone I don't even know. I'm not sure what kind of emergency would require me to hand
There we
over
go.
a
Now
security
persuade.
card to a citizen. I thought I made myself clear. I'm not giving you my card. Maybe I can make
Alright,
an
this is gonna be
exception.
easy. Oof, oof.
You really
All
don't
right,
have
it
anything
was
better
easier.
to do? Here's the card. Just make sure you give it back when you're done.
Yeah, alright. Just try to find this guy and actually give it back.
You guard that key card with your life. Got it? You lose that, and it's both our jobs on the line.
Alright. I'm not gonna lose it, I'm just gonna give it to your competition. Freaking whoa, man, what is this shit? I want to look at this ship. Wow. Wait, why? Oh, because I took off my... Okay. Okay. Just jump off and hurt myself. Giant monstrous hope tech thing. Alright, well I can probably fast travel at this point. I can smuggle Sood's thing out. The Aquila run, freaking awesome. Alright, so let's see setting a course there. Oh, it's right there. That's not far. Alright, so then I'll bring the other one back. Alright.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're going to do a quick scan for contraband and you can be on your way. And that's it. Enjoy that Aquila City air.
This a social call? I'm just counting down the hours till I can sleep in a bed with some real gravity. You're welcome to take again.
Alright, so Aquila City. That's good. I'm good to land. I hope Aquila City has a freaking somebody I can sell all this contraband to, so I'm not rolling around with tons of contraband. Make a few bucks. Get out of this business. Alright, that's ship services. I think I can. Oh, wait. These the guys that I can get. No, they're not shielded. They're not the shielded cargo.
For heat leeches every couple landings. Sure, have at it.
Yeah, I need to find shielded cargo, my bro. Let's find it. Shielded cargo. Shielded cargo. Where you gonna go with ya? Shielded cargo. Alright. You know what? It's probably best to just be like, add. Nope. Ship builder. Add. It's not even saying where, right? It's just like, add. Cargo, okay. Okay. Oh man. Alright, so no shielded cargo at this place. Ouchington to you. And to me. Alright, what can we upgrade though? The grav drive is better than that. That's right. Shield is less. Alright, so these people don't seem to have the greatest things. My 94, 95. Docking Bay 90, 94. Alright, so not that. I think I need Trade Authority hooking up here. Oh, the ad's gonna start up. I'm gonna pop an ad right now while I'm walking around town.
So Filbert and her brother-in-law Henry were going at it again. I had to tell him to keep the racket down.
SSNN says that spacers and the fleet are getting worse.
That's what they've always said. It's just fear-mongering.
I got a cousin that's a freighter captain. He says it's dangerous out there. Like, no fooling danger.
You'll be a lot happier in life if you just don't watch the news. Live your life, look after you and yours, maybe help the low house now and again, and you'll be far richer in the ways that matter.
I didn't peg you for a philosopher.
The news makes it sound like the second you're in space, wham! Dead!
I can't imagine squaring off with the spacers. Or the fleet. Be careful out there in space.
I got to admit, everyone I know involved with trade says it's getting scary out there.
I'm happy to be planet-bound these days. A lot safer that way.
Best you can do is make sure your ship is armored up and can plot a quick getaway.
I'm just saying, my family was on the first ship. Proper founders.
My family came in, what, 10, 15 years after you?
What do
You
call
can
them?
see my great whatever
Corns?
grandma's name
Yeah,
on the charter.
I got corns.
Still, not a proper founder.
So you saying we don't belong in the Corps?
I ain't saying that.
We're a whole sight better than that damn Frank Langston.
Of course, God forbid.
So what if my family was on the 3rd colonist ship? We're founders.
You're standing in the oldest and best part of the settled systems.
My ancestors worked directly for Solomon Corp. That's better than many of the other founding families can claim.
As long as there's been Aquila City, my family's been working it.
Salut. Kinda in the middle of something here.
Listen, no offense, but I'm swamped. Ah, so you're the delivery person. Well, here's your payment. Oh, no. This never happened. Kinda booked up right now. Sorry. I do jobs for the Trade Authority. There's always something. There wouldn't be a settled systems without the Trade Authority.
Hope Aquila's been treating you well.
Everything good? We're here to help.
We only use robots for farming. Surely some of that tech we could patent.
Be right back in a moment, folks. Alright, I'm gonna have a bite to eat while I play and chat with some NPCs here. Got a great new sword. Probably end up selling this one.
If you're here for Weston, he's underfoot somewhere. Either here or at the factory. But please, if it's about that brewing nonsense, kindly leave. They don't need any more encouragement. Dear me, no, Weston's a fine man. If anything, that's why I want more from him. He could do even greater things, if only he could see that. Oh, sorry. My nerves are frayed. So many people coming and going for the company. Weston, that's my husband. Well, he's never been what I'd call a dreamer or a visionary. He's a practical man, good with ledgers and numbers. His brother Henry's the creative one, but he seems to have lost interest in growing the company, and now all he wants to do is brew beer. Filburn Agricultural Systems could provide the whole of the settled systems with food, not just Aquila City. Seems those two are content to think small. Well, I wish you were the one I had to convince. Well, you didn't come here to hear me natter on. Anything else? Well, there is. The stakes are huge. With further R&D on IntelliWheat, the entire settled systems could benefit. Surely that's worth some less than savory solutions.
Oh man, well she is less than savory solutions to solve. That's not the best idea. Ending starvation is worth breaking a few eggs. Don't try to fool me, it's about altruism, about greed.
I can't pretend it wouldn't benefit my family if we develop IntelliWheat. But you're wrong. This is about what's important for everyone. Henry's pet project is tied to market perception. His beer, annoyingly, is really good. But if we could make a bad batch, terrible, really, his margins are tight enough he might be forced to throw in the towel. What? Oh god, no. I just want it to taste bad. Like stale, or like it's whatever makes beer taste worse. The next big batch of beer is almost done brewing in our factory. You just need to find a way to break in without getting caught by the guard and tamper with it somehow. Then just wait a day or so and see how the batch goes over at the Stone Root Inn. Do that, and I'll pay you handsomely. That's the last I'll talk of this.
That's kind of creepy. Sabotage his beer so that his weird beer pet project fails so that he can, like, save the world. See, this is how video games deal with this stuff? Really? Who says she's right about this? Who knows? If she is right about this, and he, like, loses his little beer fund but saves the world, then yay, but still. Did she just tell me even what to do? Alright, so I can do that. I don't want to... The F is IBU. Alright, wait a day.
And the crowd goes. Don't listen to my sister. She makes stuff up. Hopefully the kids will run all the energy out of them.
It would be a lot more fun if you hadn't lost the ball. He'd be a lot better if he practiced like me, instead of just daydreaming.
Aquila's a good place to raise a family.
He kicked the ball over the wall. Over the wall!
Oh yeah.
You can't catch me!
I gotta use this Hopetown security card, right? While I have it. Get some good sleep, right? Get some good sleep.
Captain, it is. Pleasant to see you.
Still gotta wait a day, so whatever. Maybe I go somewhere else in the system. Two different industrial outposts. Scan unavailable. Alright. Alright. Got an industrial outpost. We got two different industrial outposts. We've scanned it. What is that? Trident Luxury Line Star Yard. Yo, we gotta know what that is. There we go. There we don't go. Oh, I saw Aquila, Kodos, Bindi. Where's Bindi? Alright, something's at Bindi. Bindi mining outpost. Okay. We want wait, Antharium. Okay. Antharum. I mean, we could go to Antharum. Whoa. Okay.
Wrong place, wrong time. Shit. It's the Mantis! Mantis!
Yeah, right. Scanning. Damn it! Spin up the drives! We're leaving. We're... sorry. Faster!
Please, please, don't kill me!
Thank you, Mantis. What the... I thought we were dead, but those spacers were terrified.
Hell yeah.
Believe it. We were saved by the Mantis.
Nice.
Everybody keeps going on about this Mantis. Who the hell is the Mantis? Okay. I can't believe it. You're just like how I imagined you.
Awesome.
So is it customary to give the Mantis some sort of reward? The Mantis never takes a reward. Bless you, sir. Ma'am. I can't believe we were rescued by you. Wait, so this is free? You both gotta be pulling my leg here.
Hell yeah. The righteous act is my only reward. Yep. There we go. I happen to give one I won't turn it. No. I'm going all the way.
This has gotta be the weirdest day. Oh man, classic Mantis.
Classic
Well, then,
Mantis.
Thank you, Mantis.
Oh, I love this.
Heading out.
Saved by the Mantis. Hell yeah. Oh, that's too cool. Saving that. Let's scan this thing. Oh man, that was great. I took on the role of the Mantis. Some lady who was the Mantis previously, apparently I stumbled upon some note somewhere that there was this lair, and then I go there. She's made this lair like for her son to take over, who she feels will one day be good enough to be the Mantis, but then of course he fails miserably because he's some sort of fail son who was like, oh well, mom was rich and she always took care of things, so he didn't learn for himself, and he ended up like failing. Then you go in and take the Mantis mantle, the mantle of the Mantis from him. You become the Mantis, and yeah, and then you strike fear into the hearts of spacers, which is really great because spacers are jerks. They mess everybody up in this game. So I'm really starting to find out that this Mantis thing is kind of neat. Like, to be like, they started out as just a straight bounty hunter, but she was saying she was trying to turn it into a better thing where the Mantis would be more of a like a help to the downtrodden and stuff. And so that fits with my kind of like bit of lefty playthrough idea, where it's like a bit of a helping the, you know, the less fortunate. The we're only as good as the lowest in our society, so might as well bring them all up, you know. So yeah, the Mantis. That's how I'm gonna play the Mantis, because we could have played it the other way, like the total other way, like he's some sort of pirate guy, you know. But and then they seem to provide a spectrum, a full spectrum, not just a dichotomy. So I really like that, and but I'm gonna stick with playing the Mantis as like the super righteous Dread Pirate Roberts or something. Well, let's say much more righteous than most Dread Pirate Roberts, but this is the idea. I'll be a Wesley, right?
Shields up! Let's dance!
Grab drive down! We can't jump! Weapon hit!
You're dead!
Hostile ship. It's not too late to surrender.
Just give up! Crimson Fleet doesn't usually stay and fight.
Right, right.
Showed them why. Most ships would have bugged out and left us with this mess. But you, total class
Hell yeah.
act. Any
That's
way
what
we
I'm
can
saying.
repay you?
Alright, so this is good. Salvage rights are enough for me. Credits would be appreciated. I could use some extra repair parts. Pretty good on repair parts. Salvage rights may be good enough. Maybe they had some cool stuff. No need for payment. But he didn't call me out as the Mantis, so I'll just go like basically salvage rights are enough for me. Should I do that or extra repair? Definitely use that. Alright,
Take
cool.
care. Thanks again for the help. Over now.
Alright. Oh, I hope that wasn't stealing. I guess it wasn't, right? Man, he was toast, that guy. So I'm guessing it's like 500 meters. Yeah. Alright, so it's not stealing. They let me get all the goodies. Alright, so this is the question. Am I allowed to do this? Yeah, sure are. Okay. Sure am allowed to do that. Clam barn. Oh, where? Yo, I thought that was... Alright, here we go. The more salvage, or is that a ship? That's another ship.
Can't stay here, gabbing all day. Fly safe.
Okay, cool. I'm down with that. And who's our friend over here? Is this the other guy that we helped? Okay, good. We got a planet. Oh, Trident Shipyard.
Trident Star Yard acknowledging hail. All customers are warmly welcome.
Wow, really? Okay. Star Yard. I think that means great things for me. Let's dock. I hope they're not gonna scam me for my contraband I gotta sell off. Go to some trade authority people here. Alright, so I guess I'm just gonna straight board.
This will be great. I've really missed space.
So we have gravity here, that's nice. Down with that.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Alright, stealing stuff if we take stuff here. Is stealing stuff? Yeah, it is. Alright.
Just making sure everyone feels safe.
Welcome to Trident Luxury Lines, where we
Wow,
collect the
alright.
finest and most luxurious starships in the galaxy. If you have any questions about our product line or would like to
Oh
book a
boy.
cruise,
I think I might
do my
like
very
this.
best to assist you. Now, how may I help you today? Is a Trident best in class, top to bottom? No. Clearly no. Deimos has fantastic missile batteries. Stroud Eklund's shields are a thing to behold. But what a Trident may lack in those areas, it more than makes up for in style, luxury, and comfort. A cruise on a Trident can be a truly life-changing experience.
Alright, alright. I appreciate your honest evaluation of Trident
course.
ships.
It's a point of pride to know my employer's products, as well as their strengths and weaknesses. It's a character trait that is extremely valuable. And if I'm being honest, I have my own dreams of going out there one day. It's important to know the pros and cons of each ship, as I'm sure you're well aware. We do not sell ships or parts at this location. And it's not like you would have any use for parts or modifications anyway. A Trident ship is already perfect as it is. Unfortunately, all of our cruises are booked for the foreseeable future. That should speak volumes about the quality of our products. Our cruises become more and more popular every year as new models are released. Certainly. Goodbye.
No offense, but do you belong here?
Excuse me.
And this is where the magic happens. And what have we here? A pilgrim come to see where space travel is perfected? Welcome to Trident Luxury Lines, makers of the finest and most elegant ships in the settled systems. I envy you. Stepping in here for the first time can be an almost religious experience. I wish I could taste that feeling all over again. Why, of course it is. Trident is all about quality. And obviously you're someone who knows quality when you see it. But I digress. Is there anything you need from me? I'm honored to be the head of marketing and advertising here at Trident. It's a job that I take very seriously. Educating the masses about the opulence of our cruises, or the excellence of our models, well, it's simply a privilege to do so. I can't think of any greater satisfaction than this. Of course I do. It's a great honor to work for Trident in this capacity, but it's not all about advertising our products, you see. I'm also marketing hope, something for people to strive for. Enjoying one of our cruises or owning a Trident is a dream for many, as I'm sure you understand. And so my message to the consumer is this: if you work hard enough and put in everything you have, your dream may come true.
Yeah. Yes, exactly. That's a nice sentiment, but life doesn't really work that way.
Then perhaps you should dream a little bigger.
This guy's a jerk.
Well, look, a Trident isn't about cost. It's about status. It's about making a statement while being pampered like royalty. So, if you have to ask, well then, we might not be for you. I suppose it is somewhat odd for someone to just waltz down here like you did, but it isn't unheard of either. The Trident name brings visitors. People want to see where the magic happens, you know. The famous Gladys Coffin especially receives many callers. Well, as long as you behave yourself, your visit shouldn't be a problem.
Have a great day.
Sorry, I have a lot of work to do.
I've been working on that new headline, Mr. Corbin. I think I finally got it.
Excellent. Let's hear it.
Trident, carrying the scepter of quality.
Very good, in fact. There's just one problem. The Trident is not a scepter.
I mean, it's close enough.
Close enough. Close enough. Take some pride in
Yes, it's a singular honor to meet me, I'm sure. What are you doing here? Philippe didn't say I should be expecting someone. This is the very heart of Trident, and we don't need strays. A lock shouldn't be necessary to keep you out of here. Well, I suppose since you're here, enjoy being in the presence of greatness. It's here that we create the next generation of Trident starships. Oh, my skills are not in question. We have Gia to handle your precious conversation. If you have any other questions, make it fast. Listen, if you want to talk about the max safe tonnage of the Astra or other trivia, ask Gia. Me? I design the future. What great new heights we can go to. Well, fortunately for me, your opinion really doesn't matter. Oh my, that's just priceless. Balancing elegance with the strict engineering requirements of spaceship travel. That's not science. It's art. An art I'm particularly skilled at. Am I famous? Well, my many, many awards and achievements should give you some idea. Oh, why, thank you. Yes, I've recently won my second Grand Nova Award for excellence. It's a great honor, but after receiving so very many awards and distinctions, they all start to blend together. Champagne? Oh, how pedestrian. I've heard some associates singing the praises of a certain something, hailing from Neon. Velocity, I believe it is called. It's some drink or food or something else. I haven't any idea what it actually is, but my curiosity is getting the better of me. You seem to have nothing better to do. Would you care to go fetch me one of these velocities? I don't much care which variety you get. And of course you'll be reimbursed. Ah, fantastic. I look forward to seeing what all the excitement's about. In my line of work, one cannot be small-minded. As Trident's chief architect, no. As their premier artiste, I must find inspiration in everything. Yes, yes, goodbye.
I've sent the files over to you, Miss Coffin. I recommend you review them as soon as possible.
Not now. Can't you see I'm trying to revolutionize the future of space travel?
I understand that, but this is very important budgetary information. I think it would be wise to look over it before continuing your work.
You're stifling me, dear. I'll look over the files when I'm good and ready. Now, if you don't mind, I have some vital work to be doing.
I've been working on that new headline, Mr. Corby. I finally got it.
There's just one problem. The Trident is not a scepter.
I mean, it's close enough.
Close enough. Close enough.
We've got our eyes on you, Dixon.
We are Trident luxury lines. We do not get by on close enough. Start over.
Hello there. Can I help you? If you have your own ship, we're always looking for bulk resources. The Star Yards have negotiated a set price with the Trade Authority, twice the market rate. Once you have the requested resources in your cargo hold, just return to me. We'll pay you the agreed fee and we'll send porters to pick up the cargo. If you deliver the full amount, there's a bonus in it for you, too. Most contractors either represent mining companies or are miners themselves. But really, we don't care where you get the resources. So however you procure them is your own affair.
Daughter's college. Hell, the down payment would be enough for me to send my entire family to...
As a first-time contractor, I am required by law to let you know that every Star Yard offers the same terms. But obviously, you should deal with us. Depending on your cargo hold size, you may need to make several trips to fulfill the order. So what we need is aluminum. We need a small shipment, 500 units of it. Excellent. This invoice has the details. Let me see your manifest. We'll unload that from your ship right now. Do you have business here? Let me see your manifest. It doesn't appear you have anything to deliver. Sorry.
Hello.
I just love the feeling of leaving the atmosphere.
parcel freighter to unknown vessel. I have an urgent package, hoping for some assistance. Acknowledge? The Star Parcels fleet's got a load of these aging Deimos monsters. Built like tanks, but well past their warranty. It's gonna take hours to fix this, if we can get the engine back online at all. Sorry, company policy is only employees are allowed on the ship. If you step foot on here, I'm out of a job. I got a hot package that's paid for expedited delivery. They'll dock my pay if it doesn't get to its destination. Star Parcel will reward you well if you can assist. The paperwork involved in giving you anything extra is a nightmare. You know what? I like you. Maybe we can work something out. Yeah, I hope so. Yeah, of course. No disrespect intended. Sorry, I can't. Listen, the standard pay... Stop. Parcel freighter...
Taking short mission. Short as I can make it. At least 3 minutes though.
To unknown vessel. I have an urgent package, hoping for some assistance. Acknowledge? The Star Parcels fleet's got a load of these aging Deimos monsters. Built like tanks, but well past their warranty. It's gonna take hours to fix this, if we can get the engine back online at all. Sorry, if you step foot, I got a hot package that's paid for X. They'll dock my pay if it doesn't get. Star Parcel will reward you well if you can assist. The paperwork involved in giving you anything extra is a nightmare. You may need to get a second opinion on that. I'm not trying to make your life difficult, you know? I hear you. Tell you what, I can pay you some credits from the discretionary fund up front.
Hey.
Best I can do.
I do like that. That makes sense. Right? I think I like it.
Excellent. All you need to do is drop this off to the ship services technician on New Atlantis. They'll take it from there. Thanks for bailing me out of this nightmare. Thanks again for the assist.
Alright, that's pretty cool. Oh, I hate when I do this. Oh, just straight surveyed. Nice. Alright, cool. Oh, here we go. That's something. Wagoner Farm.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. Scan complete. You're clear to land.
Alright. Okay. Where are we going? Let's see what's at this farm, right? Gonna jet around the system, see what we can see.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
You should talk to Michaela.
This is Michaela's farm. Talk to her.
All right. All right, very cool.
Local thugs have gotten pretty gutsy lately. I like nothing more than to handle them myself. Crop's been better than usual this year, thanks to Michaela's hard work. Michaela's my little girl, my pride and joy. I raised her right here in Montera Luna, where she was born. Makes me mighty happy to watch her work in the fields. She has her mama's knack for planting, rest her soul. Michaela runs the place. I haven't been much use around the farm since my heart started getting bad. She passed on years ago. If my damn ticker has anything to say about it, I'll be joining her in the next life soon enough. I was. Me and every other wagoner for generations. The saying goes that the wagoners have deep enough roots on Montera Luna to put our crops to shame. You'd be damn right. With my ailments, well, a lot of the work has fallen to her. It's a big responsibility, and I know she worries about me too. But my little girl, she's a trooper. I've never been more proud of her. When things get tough, she doesn't give up. She's a wagoner through and through. Yes, I did. I was born. The farm hasn't changed a bit since I was... Get on, then.
It's a nice day for some honest work.
crops are doing well. Can't beat the feeling of seeing your hard work pay off. Old man Wayland's hanging in there.
Alright, what the F is this? Let's go.
Make yourself at home, stranger. I'm okay with visitors on my ship, so long as you follow the rules. Yeah, always good to meet a fellow frontline soldier. That's what Vanguard means, right? Head of the class. It also means you're the one who gets shot at first, but no one ever said honor and valor didn't come with a catch. I need a cup of coffee to do this work. A cup of moonshine wouldn't hurt either.
We're go for launch, Captain.
Alright. Alright. Alright, I mean, let's get back to this, right? I freaking talked to this lady who's like impossible to talk to. I just stopped in here to be like, why not? And then wait for the beer. Freaking why and where is this break? Michaela, where are you at?
My family's been ending this land for generations.
Yeah, alright, your family. I know. The freaking hell is your daughter. Alright, where are you? Freaking Michaela. Really? Man, where is this freaking lady? Someone who runs the farm. What are you? What is? Really? Alright, so maybe I gotta go out to the farm. Maybe that makes sense. She's out there working it all the time. Dumbass me, right? I'm a mechanic. The reason why I'm never there is because I'm in the farm.
Please watch your step. Do not tamper with the produce. It does not respond positively to being disturbed.
Michaela's tough. I'd stay on her good side.
Where the flicking hell is she, though? That's what I'm saying.
I have a car too. Oh, let me hit. I'll just kill. killed you. Baby killed. Tried to kill me in the way. Hold on, I'm trying to tell. Wait, that gives me best thing. Spawn in 6 cards. Other like medic next. I'm hit! Just
Fertilizer deployment protocol activated.
I've controlled it.
Producing suitable sustenance for your species requires a titanic effort.
Michaela treats us fair. Can't really complain.
The crops aren't gonna tend to themselves. Don't mind Waylon. He doesn't exactly have a filter, but he's alright.
mineral content of this soil is ideal for
Hey, man. No, don't. I'm killing. I'm coming for you.
Keep our fingers crossed for a safe flight.
I got aim. Hey, well, that's my gun. Hey, bro. There you go. Hey.
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. That's all we need. You're cleared for landing at Aquila City. Welcome to Trident Star Yard. All customers are welcome to enjoy our amenities.
Captain, hello.
If you have any questions about our product, let me see your manifest. It doesn't appear you have anything to...
What's up?
Good day, Captain. You may. I will do my best to provide satisfactory answers. I find you to be my likelihood of expiration. I hope my answers were
All right.
It's pretty cool to visit the city where the Free Star Collective was founded.
Got a freighter? Your ship's not half bad.
Watch it. Ships coming and going.
Welcome to Akira City, I guess.
Anything I can help? Hey, what can I do for you? Sure, have at it.
looking for work, Mayor Cartwright might have something, or point you the right way.
Okay, let's all just take a breath here. We all want to protect people from the Ashta. We're on the same side here.
The hell with that. This ain't the way things are done, and that's the end of it.
With due
People
respect,
around here
I
think
have
we own
repeatedly
Aquila.
explained that I do not
They're
need
wrong.
permission.
The Ashta do.
I came to you in the spirit of cooperation, but if this is the reaction...
20 years, we've done this my way, and it has always worked. Always! Why are you trying to fix something that ain't broke?
Mr. Wilson, we can deal with the Ashta better, safer. We didn't turn down fire or space flight because we'd managed just fine until that point.
I will not be talked down to like this.
Okay. Miss Alpin, please don't take any further action until we've had some time to think this over. All right?
We need to be smarter, better in the way we handle the Ashta. Ecologies are living things. They move, they change. The way we handle Ashta works for now. So we have to be prepared.
If it weren't for the walls, the whole town would be an Ashta buffet.
Vigilance is what keeps Aquila City safe. Friend, I gotta confess, I'm not much in the mood for conversation. I know I shouldn't let that woman get up under my skin, but, well, I can't seem to help it. Well then, you got about as much as sense as she does. Look, this ain't New Atlantis. It ain't all flowers and chirping birds out there. These walls around us, they're here for a damn good reason. I've trained the guards here for years, again, for a damn good reason. We get it wrong, we not watching all the time, then the Ashta kill innocent people. That's the simple reality of the situation. So when someone struts into town with their untested ideas on how to do things better than those of us who dedicated our lives to protecting the city, that don't go over so well. That's a big if, and I'm not about to do a live test of whatever tech she thinks she got. Look, this is getting my blood pressure up talking about this so damn much. You think you can talk some sense into her? Be my guest. Otherwise, I suggest you leave defending this city to the people who spent their lives doing it.
Well, you sure don't look like you're delivering the capacitors I'm waiting for. Something I can do for you? No, you misunderstand, I think. I placed the order last week. I'm just waiting for it to actually show up. So, did you need something, or...? No. That's not really accurate. It is, however, slightly less openly hostile a reaction than I've gotten around here, so I'll take it. I'm not sure what you've heard, or, quite frankly, why this seems to be getting around the way it is. Despite assertions to the contrary, I'm not attempting to run anyone out of a job, or open the city gates to allow Ashta to come pouring in. Nor am I in any way attempting to make a statement about the competence of the current security forces and/or apparatus in Aquila City. I hope that clears things up. Fantastic. I need to prove that what I'm working on can make a positive difference. Then you'll see it my way. I could really use some help, in fact, just to make sure this all goes off without a hitch. Would you be willing to place some sensors for me? That is great news. Just take these and stick them in specific spots in the city along the wall. When you're done, come find me. I'll find something to do in the meantime to give myself an air of plausible deniability. The sensors are pretty durable. I mean, don't go using them as target practice, and they're good to go.
People have no idea what we do to keepers.
Passing up real people.
Mom and Dad keep telling me to go out and play.
Step right in, ma'am, and feast your eyes on the marvelous attractions of Honest Earl's Alien Extravaganza.
I can read this sign.
Creatures great and small from the furthest reaches of the cell system. Yes, right here, right now. Things you would never see in a million years for just a small price of admission.
The animals are...
Sad. They're just sad.
Hey! Sweetie! Sweetie!
Kiddo?
There's just so much to do in New Atlantis. I can't believe we bumped into you.
And here, of all places. I hope you didn't buy a ticket.
Oh, hush. This place is really interesting. You tired? You look tired. Oh, that's a little harsh, isn't it?
Seems pretty accurate to me. I should have known not to ever trust anyone who puts honest in their business name.
The nonprofit I volunteer for had a symposium in Aquila City. They sent me, and a couple of others.
And I get to be your +1. Your mom's not one to toot her own horn, but she's getting to be kind of a big deal. She keeps it up and she'll be running the whole operation in a few years.
Oh, stop. Well, I was just getting bored puttering around the house, so I figured I'd try to do some good. I can't complain. So, what are you doing in Aquila City, sweetie? Is it Constellation business?
Honey, he does more than just work for Constellation.
Well, then why are you here? I understand. Well, it was nice bumping into you. I know you must be busy. Love you.
Overall, I really like it here. I think the Free Star Collective suits me.
I feel sorry for all the animals.
Overall, I really like it here. I think the Free Star Collective suits me.
I feel sorry for all the animals.
Overall, I really like it here. I think the Free Star Collective suits me.
I feel sorry for all the animals.
Overall, I really like it here. I think the Free Star Collective suits me. Overall, I really like it here. I think the Free Star Collective suits me.
I feel sorry for all the animals.
Overall, I really like it here. I think the Free Star Collective suits me.
I feel sorry for all the animals.
Overall, I really like it here. I think the Free Star Collective suits me.
I feel sorry for all the animals.
Overall, I really like it here. I think the Free Star Collective suits me.
I feel sorry for all the animals.
Overall, I really like it here. I think the Free Star Collective suits me.
I feel sorry for all the animals.
Overall, I really like it here. I think the Free Star Collective suits me.
I feel sorry for all the animals.
Overall, I really like it here. I think the Free Star Collective suits me.
I feel sorry for all the animals.
Overall, I really like it here. I think the Free Star Collective suits me.
I feel sorry for all the animals.
Overall, I really like it here. I think the Free Star Collective suits me.
I feel sorry for all the animals.
Overall, I really like it here. I think the Free Star Collective suits me.
I feel sorry for all the animals.
Overall, I really like it here. I think the Free Star Collective suits me.
I feel sorry for all
Overall,
the animals.
I really like it here. I think the Free Star Collective suits me. Overall, I really like it here. I think the Free Star Collective suits me.
I feel sorry for all the animals.
Overall, I really like it here. I think the Free Star Collective suits me.
I feel sorry for all the animals.
Overall, I really like it here. I think the Free Star Collective suits me.
I feel sorry for all the animals.
Overall, I really like it here. I think the Free Star Collective suits me.
I feel sorry for all the animals.
Overall, I really like it here. I think the Free Star Collective suits me.
I feel sorry for all the animals.
Overall, I really like it here.
Sorry for all the animals.
I think the Free Star Collective suits
I
me.
feel sorry for all the animals.
Overall, I really like it here. I think the Freestar Collective suits me.
I feel sorry for all the animals.
Something to report?
Thank you for saving my husband.
You got some good news, I hope? Well, that's that then. So, this next part, it's a bit delicate. See that guard tower across the way there? I need to get in there and make a few small modifications to the terminal inside. I don't have the processing power to collate all the data that'll be coming in from the sensors. The existing network does. Oh goodness, I really am bad at communicating sometimes. I have that part well in hand. The, guard standing outside there, he's not gonna let me in. I need you to... I should only need a few moments. So, I don't know, or if you're feeling particularly rebellious, maybe give him some official business to attend to. I believe it's what Davis would refer to as a ruckus. As soon as you've got him occupied, I'll scoot in and out before anyone notices. Okay? Let's do this.
The Jansen family immigrated here from the UC. Been having a tough time. What brings you to the wall? Boredom? Because if that's what you're looking for, you've hit the jackpot. And I'm just supposed to take this on what? I'm glad you understand that. I'm trying to be reasonable here. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. I guess I believe you. Just don't do anything I'll regret, okay?
That's all settled then. Thanks for the assist. Hope you're none too worse for wear. Oh, I intend to. Once enough data has been collected, I'll have the proof I need to convince them, especially Davis, that my technology is useful. If you're curious, come back tomorrow. I might even have preliminary findings.
Yes?
We'll go.
What?
We'll go. Just need to find a time.
Howdy.
Neon? They're barely a part of the Freestar Collective. Hopetown's not that different from
Hey.
Gila. Hard workers, and everyone making their own way. But Neon?
I feel for the folk in the stretch.
Kate,
I try and give a credit or two to the Low House when I'm able.
Henry's new batch.
The
How'd it go
mayor's
over?
all right. Always
I know
painting
you like
too
Henry,
rosy a picture, though.
But
Hey,
What?
howdy.
There's something wrong?
Sam said it tasted off. Really off.
Work hard,
I just
play
said it
hard.
was fine.
That should
Then
be the
she
Free
dumped
Star
her whole
motto.
glass on the floor when she thought I wasn't looking.
No.
I don't think we should carry Henry's stuff anymore. Our regulars have stopped ordering his old stuff too.
I'll break the news to Henry.
Late one night, Annie Wilcox tried to arrest me for public indecency. She'll be a terror when she grows up.
Okay. Hello.
Hi there. Welcome to the Stone Root Inn.
Excuse me?
My mother always said that the secret to happiness is to learn to love where you are. She was a wise woman. There certainly is. My family's owned and operated this place going back generations. Why, the Stone Root's been around so long, it's even older than Midtown, and that's saying something. Aquila City folk value legacy and tradition deeply, and by running this, I get to be part of that. Here you go.
Just let me drink in peace. A year or two back, I shared a drink with Ron Hope. That man could drink.
If you're
We
looking
got
to
a
stay,
lot of bars in the
Eloise can
city,
handle
all
that.
class
My
joints.
job's, well,
Well, except
everything
Aggie's.
else.
Yes? What?
Yes?
A lot of famous people visit.
I'm looking for work. You hiring?
Here, you never know who you'll meet.
Oh well, can't blame me for trying.
Keeping the inn running smoothly keeps me hopping.
I can't wait to go through the data.
Next evening's our fun.
It's true. A good business person shouldn't let their personal attachments become an obstacle to success. And try to come between Weston and his brother? They'd never allow it. Oh, I've tried to drop hints and make suggestions, but it all falls on deaf ears. I don't mean to sound ungrateful, of course. The company's healthy, and Weston and I live well enough. I'd like to help, you know? I'd like to be a part of things instead of feeling like I'm playing second fiddle. I suppose I should just accept my lot and try to find peace with it. Well, no, not as such. I mean, the business is doing just fine, but it could be doing even better. Those knuckleheads have so much God-given talent, and I just wish they used it better. Something happened to Henry's beer? That's terrible. terrible. So terrible. But I'm sure I know nothing about it. Here's some credits for delivering the news. I expect that's the last I'll be seeing of you. We only use robots for farming. Surely some... Sorry to talk your ear off. Have a good one.
Need something, Chief? Hiya, Skipper. What do you need?
If you're looking to stay, Stone Root Inn will take care of you.
Aquila City's really the heart of the Freestar Collective.
Take a look. Everyone needs supplies. Suppose that's a good thing. Exhausted. Of course, that's in addition to this. I also work with the Council of... Feels like I'm providing a service. Feel free to look around.
say right up front that if you're short on credits.
Hello.
Hey, I heard you had Dunlops.
Please be careful with Mr. Wilson. I have a feeling he's just looking for an excuse with me. Oh, it's you. I got the data from the seismic sensors, and I need help. Nothing that would get you in trouble this time. Promise. Oh, thank you. It's really nice to hear that when others just don't seem to care. Remember the sensors you helped me set up around the city? Well, Davis Wilson is pretty angry about it. I suppose I should have expected that, but now no one involved with security is willing to talk to me. At all. And I really need to coordinate with them because the data I'm getting from the sensors is, well, it's off. Not what I expected at all. Kinda everything. The timing of the results, the strength of the signals. I did a lot of research on the Ashta before I started this project, and none of it lines up like it should. No, the tech is fine. I never would have put it out there if I had any reservations about that. Look, I know I screwed up here. I went behind Davis's back and did what he told me not to. I don't expect him to talk to me. But this, I'm not gonna lie, it looks an awful lot like someone has been purposely messing with the system. I can't just stroll up and accuse him of anything, but maybe someone, you I'm thinking, could just ask around, see if something's going on. I'd really appreciate it.
Can you even...
People around here think we own Aquila. They're wrong. The Ashta do. Don't mean to be rude, but I got a lot of things on my plate right now, so unless this is important, I'm gonna have to ask you to come back some other time. Oh, did you now? And did that perhaps come from a certain entitled so-called inventor who's caused me no end of headaches? Right, of course you are. Well then, concerned citizen, there have been some unpleasant developments of late. I'm not gonna name names, but you and I both know damn well who to thank. She made my life a lot more difficult, but I don't have time to deal with that right now. I have more important things to worry about. Been tracking Ashton for a long time now, and suddenly their behavior doesn't add up. Probably not a coincidence. Maybe it would, but right now I don't give a damn about her data. Now I need to get back out there and get some eyes on this situation. Since you so interested, looks like you can handle yourself. You wanna join me? Yeah, I've heard more than a few hunters say something similar. They nearly all apologize for it later. Gear yourself up however you need to and meet me at the gate. We'll head out from there. Give me some time to get... Give me some time to get to the gates. I ain't as nimble as I used to be. All right, you ready to head out there? Okay then. Just stick close to me, keep your head on a swivel, and you'll be fine. We'll be back before you know it. And maybe we'll get some answers.
Been up there, huh? Space? Must be cool. I never get to go to space.
Beyond the wall is no day trip. This is what I'm talking about. These tracks, they're all wrong. The spacing, the depth, just doesn't make any sense. Let's keep going. The Ashta are clever, but they're usually predictable. These tracks don't follow any other paths I expect them to. It just doesn't add up. Looks like the tracks head this way. What the hell? This is one of our security bots. Someone sent this thing out to mimic the Ashta? Why in the world? Shit, you hear that? Eyes up, we got incoming.
I won't let you down, Captain!
Ash the Burrow. You feel 'em coming before you see 'em. You know how to handle yourself. Most times someone encounters an Ashter, they panic. Not you. But now I got even more questions. Who in the hell did this, and why? No, this almost cost us lives. Someone from Aquila Security did this. We're the only ones that have access to these robots or can change their orders. I need to check this over, see if I can find some more details. But while I do that, I need you to run back to the city. Check the access logs on the computer in the barracks. Look for whoever signed for this thing last. I'll meet you in the city when I'm done here.
Would someone really tamper with the data intentionally? I just don't see any other explanation. The sensors shouldn't cause any disruption at all. I checked the schematic 3 times.
Ho! You heard of the Elios Retreat? Supposed to be some new age healing center for reforming criminals or whatever. Going up in Exil 2. I'm not holding my breath. Don't you worry. Those walls are solid. Ain't no Ash to getting in here.
You ever hear that one about the orphan and the platypus? Funny stuff. Can't really remember it.
Cool spacesuit.
That your ship that landed not too long ago? Sure is something. I used to be an actuary. Now look at me.
Ever wonder how my mother wanted me to be a doctor? A doctor? Mothers. Am I right?
If it weren't for the walls, the whole town would be an Ashta buffet. Oh, hey there. Back already. Davis said something about you going on patrol with him? He's... he's alright, isn't he? Nothing, bad happened out there. Oh, no. Look, people getting hurt was never part of it. Davis has just been so stressed over this whole thing with that woman and her sensors, and it's been affecting him on the job. The damn robot was just supposed to stomp around, mess up her data, and then come back. I didn't know it would rile up the Ashta so much, and it wasn't supposed to break down. It won't matter. I really screwed this up. I was just trying to help, and I just went too far.
The sensors shouldn't cause any disruption. Please be careful with Mr. Wilson.
So lot 37.
The building yeah, but it could make for a very good home.
Any paperwork we need to file to clear it out? Is it zoned for commercial use?
This isn't the UC. As long as you are courteous to the neighbors, do what you like.
We're still waiting on the loan from Galbeck.
I must warn you, ma'am, that folk in Aquila are very particular about doing business with the UC.
When they see our prices, I'm sure they'll come around.
As you say.
Everyone says Mr. Tate is the man to see for real estate.
I'm the best realtor in town, if I don't say so myself.
People may say, buy local.
Nice to meet you. I'm Mr. Tate, and you have the look of a newcomer. Welcome to Aquila City. I don't suppose you're in the market for real estate. If so, then look no further. It doesn't hurt to hear about them, though, right? I have 2 properties for sale. This one here is a refurbished colonial manor in the heart of the core. I also have a more modest 1-bedroom in Midtown. Any interest in them? It's my favorite listing I've had in years. Spacious in the core itself. I took great pains to get all the approvals, so the neighbors should be no problem. It's historic and spacious. Oh my, so much space. And the price is a veritable bargain. I can't say I'm surprised. As rare as properties like this are, rarer still is the buyer who can afford it. But you do take care. A pleasure to see you again. It's an unfurnished 1-bedroom, lots of space. It's a very convenient location, just a block or so from Co Plaza. Are you interested? A shame. Well, if you change your mind, just let me know.
We need to get to the bottom of it. The robot's internals are fried, so I came up empty. You have any better luck than I did? Know who's responsible? Just my luck. My own people sabotaging equipment. Whole world's gone crazy. Well, I'm gonna have to go deal with this. Thanks for helping out. I'll kick some credits your way. May not be much, but not made of money around here. You might want to give Miss Alpin some time to get clean data. Might be her research. Well, it might prove useful.
Hi there.
Eloise keeps this place running, and I guess I keep her running. Or at least I keep her sane.
You should try Filburn's beer. It's brewed in the city, and it ain't bad.
Welcome to the
really
Stone
the
Inn,
heart of
one
the
Aquila
Freestar
City's
Collective.
We've rooms aplenty. How long do you need the room? Sure thing, honey.
I feel for the folk in the stretch. Try and give them credit. Or two to the low house when I'm able.
Good to see you. Catch you later.
Hello.
My research could open up more of a keyword to settlement. In time. Hey! How have you been? Staying out of trouble? Well, whatever gets you through the day. I've had more than my fill of it for this lifetime. Things here have been... well, they're better. The ice has thawed a bit between me and Davis. We'll probably never be friends, but at least we're on speaking terms now. I think he finally appreciates the value of my research. I did, repeatedly. In fact, so much that he asked me to stop, so I apologize for that, repeatedly. In fact, speaking of Davis, I have to confess, I'm a little worried about him. In analyzing the recent data, I've isolated readings suggesting that someone is making patrols far more often than in the recent past. I don't have any direct evidence, but I know it's Davis. It's gotta be. I'm worried that everything I've inadvertently put him through is kinda, I don't know, pushed him over the edge, or at least a little too close to it. I have recognized that Davis has an emotional reaction to my presence. I'm better with statistics and circuits than I am with people. If nothing else, it would... Davis should be more careful. The data shows the Ashta are more active.
The fact that whoever sabotaged that robot is getting away with it is... Oh, brother. Why is it every time... Can't say I'm surprised. So what can I do for you? Right to the point then. That woman, I swear. Even though we've smoothed over most of the rough spots, she still manages to strike a nerve without even trying. No, I know she's not. Might not have believed it when she first showed up in the town, but she's been honest and on the level. When we were out there and we found that robot, obviously that threw me for a loop. Still can't believe we don't know who was behind it. Not sure who I can trust now, you know? But the more I thought about it, that whole episode doesn't account for some of the tracks I saw out there. Too large, too spread out. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. If there's a bigger Ashta out there, something meaner than what we've seen so far, I have to know. I tell you what, if you and Kiona are worried, why don't you just come with me then? Either I get an extra gun in a fight, or you get to laugh at the old man and say, I told you so. I'll give you a chance to gear up if you need it. And, maybe grab the biggest gun you got, just in case. All right. You know, Keone showed me her data. She's a clever kid. She's got a lot of things figured out. I think we can make some real improvements in the future. She had a couple sets of data that she thought were erroneous or something. But it seems to me that might not. Bigger, faster, Ashta sounds like it matches up with the tracks I've seen. But I tell you, I'm hoping she's right. It's just a glitch. No need to tell her I said that. Wouldn't want it going to her head. All right, here we are. This way. I remember a story from the first time I was here on Aquila. I had totally forgotten about it till recently. Every so often, we get independent types who think that they can succeed where everyone else has failed. Some of them stride off into the wilderness, certain that they're going to make more credits than anyone in history. Mining, botany stuff, whatever. Warnings just don't get through to them. Most of them don't come back. But this one-time miner from some corporation or other, he drags himself back into the city bloody and half dead. Claimed he seen an Ashton big as a house out there. The older guys all said he was delirious. And me, well, I was new as anything and just listened to him. Now, though, I'm wondering if maybe it wasn't just blood loss and heat stroke. Maybe he really did see something. Maybe I should have come out here a long time ago. Shit, that's gotta be it. No matter what happens, you make it back to the city and tell them about this. You hear me? That's one big son of a bitch! If we didn't have proof, nobody would believe us about the Alpha. I'm not gonna lie to you. I didn't think we were gonna make it through that. If you hadn't been with me, no way I'd be standing right now. You are something else, you know that? We got out alive this one time. That's good. But this ain't gonna be the last time we have to deal with this. Now that we know these things are out here, we need to track them and keep them out of populated areas. And that plan is gonna need everybody. So, I'm gonna swallow my pride a bit here and ask you to go tell Keone what we found. Let her know that her data wasn't an error and that she needs to focus on it. Oh, don't worry about me. Thanks again for saving my ass. You're handy to have around. That was the granddad of all Ashta there. I mean, you hear the stories in Aggies, but Ashta Alphas are real, and we got the corpse to prove it.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days. Spreading like a virus through the settled systems. They like to set up shop in old facilities. Places abandoned in the colony war. That way, they can strike anywhere.
We'll have to move out when construction begins.
A for real house, like the ones in the core?
It's not going to be a manor house, honey, but 4 walls, a roof, floor.
Can Audrey move in with us?
Maybe. Mr. Tate says he's starting with 4 houses, so we'll have neighbors.
This is so cool!
All I need is work to pick up, and things may really turn around. Seeing my daughter smile makes all
I'm gonna make
of
a
it.
big thank you card for Mr. Tate.
Carrots are coming in nice.
If we could track the alphas,
It's gonna be a good year. Maybe you should expand. As long as you stay clear.
Any damage?
No, just some graffiti. We cleaned it right up.
I don't like those hooligans in here after hours. My
No harm,
bet
no
is
foul.
whoever
I
took
mean,
the
some of
water
that work was
equipment
even
was
pretty
from
good.
the stretch.
Almost hated to clean it up.
Well, just keep an eye on it. The water filtration gets busted.
It's bottled water until we get it back up and running.
It's just kids being kids. It'll be fine. We do what we can to keep the graffiti in check, but what you gonna
Well,
do?
at least there was no damage to the equipment.
Aquila City truly is the jewel of the Freestar Collective. Good to meet you, friend. Name's Elias Cartwright. I'm the mayor of Aquila City. Now, I've got a memory for faces, and I can't say I've seen yours around here before. I make it a point to introduce myself to everyone who passes through our fine city. As the founder himself once said, there's no substitute for a warm welcome and a friendly smile. You're more than welcome. As I'm sure you know, us folk in the Freestar Collective put great stock in human kindness and generosity of spirit. I like to think that's what sets us apart from our neighbors at the United Colonies. We don't rely on machines or bureaucracy. We rely on each other. I won't pry about what brought you here. That's all of your business and none of mine. However, I'd be more than happy to give you the scoop about the core and Midtown. The core is the oldest district and represents the original settlement dating back to the days of Solomon Coe. The descendants of the original settlers still make their home. Frank's just the latest owner of the old Hassanov Manor, and he's the worst, simply the worst. But it's been a problem since the Hassanov family ran out of heirs. There's an old wrong the Cartwrights have been trying to right for decades. And hence, well, I need help. He's just another slick, rude, neon corporate hack, full of himself and just awful. I mean, the core is history itself. Cads like him don't belong here. I was right to talk to you about this. The last Hassanov was Sahar. Sad tale there. By all accounts, when she lost her last grandchild around 40 years ago, well, it broke her. She packed up and just plain left the estate, built some farm far from Aquila City and the protection of its walls. It didn't take long before the Ashta overran the farm, and just like that, no more Hassanovs. The Hassanovs were one of the early families that took to making a living in space. Very industrious, mainly miners. They settled planetside in the earliest days of Aquila City. They helped good old Solomon Coe a time or two, but they didn't fare well living in full gravity after a couple of generations in zero-G. Lots of health issues. Eventually a string of just terrible luck left only lonely old Sahar Hassanov. Poor lady. And those that were healthy kept leaving Aquila. The call of the stars. A lot of folks thought the same. So I need someone to go to the old Sahar farm, brave the Ashta, and see if she left a will. I swear I'll honor her wishes. Aquila owes her family that much. And if it happens to kick Mr. Big Shot out of the core, well, that'll be a bonus. Sahar left no heirs, no instructions, so everything the Hassanovs owned was in limbo. What happened to the estate? Well, you'd have to be a lawyer to make heads or tails of it. But eventually it wound up on the open market, so slick neon corporate shills could grace our community. If she named any heir, we could get the estate back where it belongs. See things made right. You are a blessing. Sahar's farm is elsewhere on the planet. If you can't handle Ashta, please just don't go. I don't want this whole sordid story to have more tragedy. Be careful, and look out for yourself.
So, what happened? No, he didn't. There's no way Davis would say that, even if it's true. But it is true, isn't it? My data was accurate. You know, I was really hitting a point where I was starting to think maybe this was all a mistake, that I stuck my nose into something I shouldn't have. Davis was so certain they had everything under control that they didn't want or need my help. But they did, didn't they? Yeah, you're right. If anything, this has proven I should trust my instincts. I need to get to work on this immediately. But while I've been sitting around, I whipped up a little something for you. I thought it was funny. Now that I'm giving it to you, I'm hoping it's not in really poor taste. Anyway, thank you. Again.
hardly walk 2 steps without running into a bar.
I wish I could wake up in a place like this every day.
It seems we are victorious.
take Aggies over the Rock any day. Who wants to get drunk when there's rangers all around? I really like it here. I just wish the people in the city were a little nicer. Ugh, I didn't expect to kill a city to be so... No, it's fine.
People in this city are so obsessed with their traditions. Oh, the who? Wait. Hasanov. You mean the family that owned this manor? Oh, hell. Elias Cartwright. That man's always had it out for me. My credits are as good as anyone else around here. I got a business proposition. 10,000 credits, and I take that alleged will off your hands. No questions asked. I paid good money to live here, and they're the ones trying to cheat me. If you start seeing sense, the offer is open.
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack. Enough light traffic as it is.
Like I said, be careful. I'd rather you forget the whole Hasanov business rather than getting hurt. I wish my granddad was still with us. What happened to the Hasanovs never sat right with him. You got it! That's wonderful! But Blake Aldwell... Well, let me think back. There was a Blake. Might be we can track him or any surviving kin down. I'll get my lawyer on this. Frank Langston's in for a rude surprise. And we can maybe see a Hasanov return back to the core. No, he won't. But this ain't Neon. We've got real laws here in Aquila City. You've more than earned this. You've done the city a great service. You're standing on one of the oldest inhabited Midtown's where most of the business and trading gets done. It's not as old as the core, because it was built later as the city grew. As the name might suggest, Wallside's the district that runs along the inside of the Great Wall that surrounds the city. It's mostly farmers and other laborers that live down there. They ain't got quite as much space, but it's cheaper, so it all works out. Ah, you must be referring to The Rock. It's home to the largest and oldest cantina in town. As mayor of the city, the Freestar Rangers are headquartered in the... I like to think that means they're always keeping an eye. I have to say, I sleep a little easier knowing the Marshal and his Rangers are up there protecting the Freestar Collective. You've got a few choices there. The cantina in the Rock is famed throughout the settled systems for serving the best. The hitching post ain't been open long, but most folks seem to like it. If you're looking for a quick drink before moving on, give it a try. Aggie's is a bit of an acquired taste, you might say. Folks who prefer a venue that's a little more rough and tumble tend to feel at home there. Like I said, lots of options. You really are new around here, aren't you? Aquila's every foremost among them. I'd tell you more. Long as you stay on the right side of it. Have a wonderful visit.
Hopefully you're not saying.
We left. I'm just thankful to be alive after that robbery. Thank you. We've been given as much charity. I mean, there's something, but it's a hell of a As dark as things are, there are so many good people out there. Simone, my wife, has got a cousin, Milena Exelrod. Truthfully, I never much cared for Milena. But she runs freight, and I know her routes sometimes take her this way. Milena is family. Might be she'd do something for her kin. I'm looking for a job, and I'll do anything. Well, anything legal. Milena's United Colonies, like us, and I know she's got problems of her own with Aquila City. You are an answer to our prayers. Milena called Simone yesterday. I'm pretty sure she's still in the system. Just giving me any hope. It's a lot.
You're here about the blood stain.
Keep your nose clean. The last thing I
there.
want is to
Tourist?
I give him 3 minutes before the smell chases him out.
Welcome to the stretch.
Genuine stretch in the nostrils there. Only supposed to sign a warning.
world?
Oh, if fighting the fleet doesn't get the juices flowing, you're doing it wrong. It's supposed to be safe around here, but Cheyenne has always been just a giant bastard to me. Unless you're a native. In which case, oh my god, I love what you've done with the place. No, not one bit. I enjoy surviving fighting pirates. Big difference. I swear, every time I come through here, something goes to shit. But it always calls me back. Take now. I'm just supposed to be doing some deliveries, and whammo! Pirates! Cheyenne's going to get me one of these days. Ha! I knew it! I knew it! Simone should have told me. Her and Marco are so damned proud. I'd love to help them out. Might be I've got a checkered history with the fine city of Aquila. If you clear up any lingering hard feelings, then I could resume doing business there. I'd set up Stick-Up-His-Ass Marco as my official importer. Then wins all around. I used to do cargo hauls for the mayor, and he got really upset that I might have been carrying more than I ought to. We had some words, maybe one fat lip, not mine, and now I'm persona non grata. Well, two paths I see. The trade authorities got a fixer named Tom Starrett. He might be able to facilitate things. Or Mayor Cartwright. God, that windbag. Well, if he'd take a sorry, that would work. Fat chance. Either way, I expect credits will be on the line. On the back end, I could afford to give you a taste of the action. Not sure it'll cover the fees. Ah, Marco doesn't deserve you. But Simone, she's one of the good ones. You square things away. Just let Marco know. Give Elias a kiss? You're really odd. In a kind of amazing way.
This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship. And that's it. Enjoy that Aquila City air.
Word to the wise, avoid the stretch. Especially
Got anything I can help you with? Okay, no problem.
Oh, just one quiet day. Is that too much to ask?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What?
Never ever go outside the
Kind of
city
booked up
walls
right
after
now.
sundown.
Sorry.
Ashta are more aggressive at night.
Listen, no offense, but I'm swamped. I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about. Milena wants back? The Trade Authority always likes facilitating business, but she's got a considerable bounty on her. Captains associated with us can land here. I even have some credentials on hand. And wouldn't you know it, the captain's name is blank. If she had set credentials and put her name on them, well, she couldn't land. But if any other name was in there, any name at all, well, I think that might clear it up. The Trade Authority has a separate arrangement. As long as a hypothetical captain kept a low profile, why she could do business here indefinitely. She should talk with us. We have a lot of common ground.
I feel like the ghosts of the Hassanovs are finally at rest. Hello there. So good to see you. Milena Axelrod? I wished I'd never heard that name again. She's a menace. She punched me in the face. Can you imagine? Why would you want to let her back here? Yes. I mean, she ran cargo for me for years, but she stabbed me in the back. Well, not literally. What? Oh, that's terrible. Listen, I feel for the Jansons. If it was just the fisticuffs, I could look the other way. But we caught her smuggling red-handed. She's been blacklisted for good reason. But, legally, if you pay off a bounty, I can't stop her from coming back. But we'll be watching her. Yes. Honestly, I can't remember exactly what the cargo was. It was years ago. But I do remember getting sucker punched. I'd like to think that, but I'm the one asking the... Hey, I'm just trying to be... Yeah, I hope so. I'm still willing to talk. This really is against my better judgment, but fine. She can come back. I need a drink. The finest folk in the settled systems make their a genuine pleasure talking to you.
Nobody's allowed outside the city walls after 9
Dad keeps saying he's sorry all the time. Aquila City is way more fun than Sidonia.
Please don't bring up Milena to Simone. The whole thing is a long shot. Milena contacted me. She's making me her official importer. I'm not sure how much it pays, but I'll take it. You have no idea what you've done. I figured it might be something like that. I'll make sure to keep my distance from any of that. I can't wait to tell Simone. This is the first ray of sunshine we've seen in years.
I almost forgot what it was like to see Dad smile.
I'm thinking about taking my spouse to Enhance for their birthday. It could be a gift for both of us.
Sounds like a bad idea to me.
Milena's been nice, friendly. I keep waiting for the other shoe to drop.
Mom says I made a new dress soon. At an actual shop.
There's definitely something magical about the clear sky and the bevy of stars.
Oh, yeah. Even as a kid, I loved mapping the constellations.
That's why I like getting out of the city. There's nothing obstructing the view.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while you scan your ship. All right, we're done. Have a good time in Neon.
We should steer clear of the gang's territory as much as we can. Hey there, Captain. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always by. Kiosk right here for you.
How can I be of service? I will accompany you.
Keep moving, the scanners won't hurt.
You didn't hear this from me. What are you looking at? Mercenaries. Factions use them sometimes. Freestar Collective and UC both. That's why they give them a wide berth. Ask me, those murdering assholes should be blasted into space dust.
Don't stop unless you're told to do so.
No bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your stay in Neon.
Ready to make your ultimate discovery?
If you don't see what you need, I have plenty of supply. If you don't see it,
Sophistication is boreal.
Keep it moving.
Neon's premier seller of all things incredible and one of our distinct coffee flavors, all brewed using the secret system.
Back off. That's an
banking
order,
your own
not a
way,
suggestion.
on your own time. Galbank, where your credits work for you.
You're out there a lot, right?
To the Settled
Space.
Systems News Network.
Just do us all a favor and never turn into one of those spacers.
What?
Look at you. Beauty. Here on Neon. Our beds are succeed, but here are lights.
take it easy.
Hey there.
Here to purchase some mining goods? I appreciate your kindness. I don't think... Certainly, my friend. Farewell, my friend. And tell everyone we have plenty of mining supplies and so on.
We need to move some merch. Need something? Yes, let's.
And here I thought you were just wasting my... If you, Yeah, if it's too hard to handle. Now we're getting somewhere. You got the money. Or the goods. Really? You? Okay, sure. First, get on out of here because this isn't a recruitment station. Seriously, check out one of the mission boards if you want to run cargo for us. Jobs are for whatever's listed. And if running cargo's not your thing, then that's too bad because that's what we've got. Yeah. Various employers post jobs to the mission boards for people like you to take up. For example, the Trade Authority pays pilots to run cargo. You'll find them in bars, usually near spaceports throughout the settled systems. You done here? Time to move on.
Je vous demande pardon.
What can I do for you, boss?
I bet Warlord... What can I get you? Have a look for yourself. He's never looked better. Had the paint cleaned up, some things smoothed out of his chassis, and even upgraded his firmware. All thanks to you. Look, I know it's ridiculous to be this excited about having that big old tin can around, but he's still the only friend I've got. Come to think of it, after you took the time to help me, I'd say I've made a new friend. And you're welcome here anytime. If you've got the credits, I've got what you need. Doors over that way.
Welcome to Neon Tactical. Unlawful behavior will be met with lethal disengaged. Security scan complete. Affirmative. Your complaint is noted. All complaints are set to be ignored or returned with violence. As a result, the nature of the complaint is irrelevant. Only the person filing it is recorded. Goodbye.
Those punk disciples aren't gonna screw around with sticks anymore, that's for sure. Core Kinetics isn't the only game in town, you know. Always keep plenty of ammo in stock, too.
Vous cherchez quelque chose?
All your hectic needs. Packaged food?
Just want to say again, feel like making a purchase today? No problem. I'm sure you... Of course. I have a huge inventory to choose from. Thanks for stopping by our shop.
I don't want you to get upset.
Tools satisfy your cravings and your curiosity. Because everything you've heard is true. The grand
How's it going?
Don't get any ideas about testing out my products here. If security doesn't stop you, I will.
You in a buying mood today?
How can I help? Hi, welcome to Arbron. Give me a shout when you find something you like. See you later.
Need something? You didn't hear this from me, but you remember Tomo, your hot date from Terrabrew on day one? Apparently, he finally fulfilled his dream of being a field op. With a competitor. You ask me, nothing good will come of it. The guy's a bundle of nerves and a hothead to boot.
Supply chain disruptions in the Cheyenne system? Mr. Cho won't be happy about that.
Hey there. Got that key card for me? Now we're talking. Not bad for a novice. I think you're ready to kick things up a notch. And your timing couldn't be better. We'll soon find out, won't we? This next assignment requires a bit more discretion for 2 reasons. First, you'll be dealing with high-level executives, and second, you'll be in the Astra Lounge here in Neon. Exactly. And since you seem to be familiar with him, you probably know how much we don't like to upset him. If you haven't already heard the name Benjamin Bayou, the man runs Neon and has ties. The trade tower is his baby. And the Astral, you do anything to scar that and make a scene? I thought that might spark interest. Our techs failed to uncover a potential deal between Infinity Ltd. And Quantum Synergies. Your job is to make sure that deal fails. Infinity Ltd. Is one of our aspiring competitors. They have products in several similar fields, ships and neuroamps being the exception. Quantum Synergies specializes in ship operating software. We don't consider them a major competitor since their product line is so narrow. If the two are meeting to work out a contract, that tells us Infinity must be looking to get into the ship business. And we'd like to delay that, if we can. It's already been taken care of. You'll be speaking with Quantum's. I'll be giving you a dossier on both. I suppose I can give you a brief rundown. We'll start with Zola. Zola is a born and bred executive. It runs in the family, so she's highly accustomed to an upper-class lifestyle. She's a narcissist who's also obsessed with public perception, both of her and Quantum Synergies. She wants to be associated with the latest and greatest, so she's drawn to innovation and quality. She's considered it, but she's next in line to be CEO over at Quantum. If she came here, she'd have to deal with stiff competition. As for her talking points, the key things to remember are, Infinity is the cheap version of Ryujin. They're a follower, not a leader, and they lack any sense of clear vision. Just remember, you can refer to the dossier at any. Now, on to Arthur is a self-made man. He's a full package, as Quantum Synergy's financial manager, he's all about driving. It sounds like the two of you could really hit it off. Arthur's a great talker, but even the best can lose an audience when finance is the topic. Talking points for Arthur are aimed at steering him toward Ryujin over Infinity Ltd. Ryujin's profits are 25.7% higher than Infinity's, even with a superior quality product. Infinity's profits are fabricated. They're one audit away from ruin. We have a history of being financially secure that's never wavered, and we have the legal and marketing teams to handle anything that might threaten that. Sounds like you're ready then. I'd still highly recommend reading the dossiers, though. Sometimes bullet-pointed statements can stick out in minds easier than conversation. Just as long as you don't sound like you're reading out of a book. The Infinity Ltd rep is Nina Hart. I'll also be giving you an altered version of her presentation to swap out with the original. We've changed several figures, just enough to cause sufficient confusion throughout their meeting. Whenever executives are faced with numbers that don't properly match up, any faith they may have had will falter. Finally, I recommend dressing appropriately, so I've taken the liberty of having a suit made for you. We need absolute discretion on this one. I don't want any SSNN broadcasts about murder in the Astral Lounge. Got it? Just don't let that confidence give you a false sense of security. And remember, no incidents. If you don't like the suit, I highly recommend wearing something appropriate. Benjamin Bayou essentially runs Neon, among other things. As an operative, you should know that Bayou is in control of both the Sioka Syndicate, a group of mercenaries that work within Neon, and Aurora. You should also keep in mind that we have a somewhat symbiotic relationship with him. Bayou is not to be crossed unless approved at the highest level. Nina is the executive director of marketing at Infinity Ltd. She's mildly competent, but doesn't handle pressure well. Infinity is one of our bigger competitors, although throughout the years they've taken... Innovation isn't their strong suit. Arthur Cruz is the... We believe if we can get him to think more high... Remember. Once again, she's the main one. If you need any further...
If you're wondering what that smells like.
Enjoy one of our distinct coffees. Galbank ATMs are spread throughout the settled systems.
came dressed to impress. Here on business, or just out to escape? Ah, same here. Nothing like a business trip paid in full, especially when there's good downtime. That would be Infinity Ltd. Risky, you say? By all means, enlighten me. Cheap is a word quantum synergy should never be associated with. I believed our team had thoroughly researched Infinity, but your comment gives me pause. Their instability was cited as a pain point, but one we could deal with as long as we maintained control of all joint projects. However, upheaval always comes with its own series of issues, delays, morale, public perception, and Drexler has yet to prove he can provide the consistency that I would prefer. Perhaps it really is more than I'm willing to undertake. A surprising conversation, and one I would never expect from someone such as yourself. I suppose the old saying, never judge a book by its cover, is appropriate here. It seems I have quite a bit to reconsider now. So it looks like the pleasure aspect of my trip needs to be postponed. Thank you for the insight. If you would lead me to my thoughts, I need to...
All these years, and Bayou hasn't. The man knows how to run. Well, I take that as a compliment. Coming from someone as well dressed as yourself, you either got great taste or great connections. Maybe even both. Tell me, you don't happen to work for Infinity Ltd, do you? Got something against Infinity, I take it. I'd love to hear your reasons why. That's an awfully big claim to make. You'd have to have some inside details on their operation. However, it does match some of my own research that I've been conducting into their finances. Aren't you the resourceful one? That number tracks with the insider details I've been getting. Interesting. Look, it was nice meeting you, and I quite enjoyed our little talk. But it sounds like I need to take another look at some data before I head into this presentation of theirs. See you around, and maybe next time I'll be doing business with you.
Private sector. Now that.
Yes?
What? Okay.
Can I get you something to
Hello?
drink? Hope to see you again. Feel like getting zoned? I got what you...
Of course. And what name is the suite under? Of course.
Excuse me?
If you're hiring, I could really use the work. Pardon?
Galbag ATMs are spread throughout the city. You live in the rarefied air above the slum and life.
I don't like the look of it.
An unknown vessel has been identified as an ancient colony ship that finally reached its destination after generations of traveling sublight. After extensive negotiation, the Paradiso Group outfitted this vessel with the grab drive, and now the ECS constant is gone. Where these colonists from out of time will go next is anyone's guess. Before the colonists left, in an exclusive SSNN interview, they revealed they have no hostile intentions and are open to trading with any interested parties. Hopefully, these peaceful travelers will find a good home in the Starfield.
Are you going to apply for the job? And those 100 other people will say the same. Dreams will always be out of reach for those who refuse to step toward them.
For years, Allied armor.
Don't go causing trouble.
I've got no complaints.
How's it going? You didn't hear this from me, but you remember Tomo, your hot date from Terabrew on day one? Apparently, he finally fulfilled his dream of being a field op. With a competitor. You ask me, nothing good will come of it.
I hope you have some good news for me. Well, that wasn't too bad, was it? You're a natural. I'm not just saying that because I hired you. The Astral Lounge can be overwhelming for some, with all its bells and whistles. Tie that in with manipulating people who are the equivalent of their boss's boss, most junior-level ops would start to show their cracks. Overall, not bad for your first high-profile assignment. You even earned yourself a bonus, which Lyndon was more than happy to give. Don't tell me you forgot already. Our financial guru? They're brilliant with numbers. Also, if you ever want an honest opinion about anything, just ask them. They're honest to a fault, and often give their opinion on something whether you want it or not. Only as common as the flawless assignments you pull off. No one wants to clean up a mess. It takes a toll on several departments, which is why we like to promote a clean assignment. It's well deserved. Just keep making me look good, and there'll be more where that came from. But no rest for the weary at Ryujin. We've got a decent backlog of assignments, and they just keep coming, so I hope you're still good to go. At least this next one will be a break from all the chatter. Your next assignment is to remind the competitor of their place in the corporate... Some call it retaliate. Most corporations live and die by trusted products lead to a good reputation. Your assignment is to... The Ark will allow us to frame our competitor for gross negligence and tank the public's perception. Good. All you need to do is plant the Ark on the service. Do your best to make sure you aren't seen. The key. And good luck. Keep it up.
Okay, so we're learning here that at Ryujin, not at all very progressive situation. And also I'm learning that I'm quite tired and it's probably about time for bed, so looks like that's what's happening now. I gotta say, game over. Much love to everybody. You're the best. Not that one. Where's that one? There we are. Be well, everybody.